Hello, friends. How's it going? How are we doing? Sorry, I'm literally laughing at myself because I left the room to go grab a monster and then, oh, hi. And then I forgot what I left the room for. So then I came back in the room and then I was like, oh, I really wanted a monster. So I went to go get a monster and I did that another time where I was like, I got distracted. Then I eventually got my monster. Then I sat down and I had an email from the place that I've been referred to for ADHD. So that's a good summary, I think. Hello. Hi, Eve, Nuxie, Rachel, Wildfire, Derek, Kamar, Bookster, Oyful, Oblivion, Crazy Fangirl Reviews, Spirit Needle, Penguin, Ivy, hello, Ice Hen, Megan, Erin, hello. You have bubble tea. I've never had bubble tea actually. Hello, Meander, Abby, Marcy, P-Dud, Hi-Hats, Duke, Recluse. There are so many friends here, what the heck? You're a sim, someone deleted your action. That must be it. It must be. We can be dysfunctional together. I do have to get, I got Goofy and Mickey and Donald and they're in New York City because why not? Did I catch any of the Amazon P? I didn't know that there was any. I think because a tweet that I posted yesterday kind of spammed up all my notifications. No, it's fine. It's fine. Penguin, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Hi, amigo. Thank you so much, Penguin, for gifting that sub to Equinox Hannah. I appreciate that so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you were the brand new stream boss. Congratulations. I saw a familiar name. All the friends in chat. I know. Isn't it madness? Isn't it madness? The music's quite loud. Currently at government headquarters, so I can't exactly watch, but I love your chat. Thank you so much. I hope whatever you're doing at the headquarters is going well. I have chalky oat milk. Oh, hi, His Majesty Infernal. How's it going? Hi, Bruna. Where's Sora? I bought this shirt like 4 years ago, I think. So it was before I even knew of Sora, sadly. I was drawn here by your Sephiroth clip. Welcome. It's very lovely to have you here. I did a silly. But I'm glad people enjoyed the clip, and a lot of people have been like, this takes me back to when I first played. Hi Quadzal, how are you? I'm doing well. Hi Sia. I'm looking extra sparkly and shiny today, radiant as fuck. Thank you so much. I think it's because I try to keep the curtains open. I know that sounds really weird, but maybe the natural light kind of helps when normally I'm just under studio ring lights. Thank you. 1 whole year. What the heck a doodle do? Does my stream deck work today? Oh, it does. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much.
Holy it's gonna be your new studio is banging BTW.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Bob, for the 12 whole months. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. You are the brand new stream boss, and I love your profile picture very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, New Saver. Hi, Rick. Hi, Xenos. Hi, Degralia. Natural light and red hair don't mix. Is that so? Watching British Billie Eilish. I get this all the time and I don't see it. I get that I look like the person that I look like in terms of celebrities It's Billie Eilish. And who did your lighting in the hair today? Oh my god, wow. Thanks. The sun was it was all me. Look, I can reflect the sun. You do look like Billy. I don't see it either. I don't see it at all. I don't see it. Nor do I, but I get it all the time. Thank you so much, Jenkins, for the 14 months of support. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much for sticking around through the chaos that has been the last 14 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. You need inspiration. What is your inspiration needed for? I want to chuck more dye in the underside of my hair. Ooh, what color have you been? What colors have you done?
Thank you for already making my mood 1,000 times better.
Thank you for the 200 biddies and the sweetest words. Thank you so much. That is the nicest. Abby, thank you so much for the biddies and setting off a whole hype train whilst you're at it. Thank you so very much. Hi Omni, how are you doing? Have you watched any more of AOT? Yes. Oh my god. Once again, I've left on quite the cliffhanger. Sia, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't accompany you on your video game adventures for work, but as long as I can, I'm still here. Regards from...
Thank you for the 3 months of support using that Twitch Prime, which I know you can use anywhere. Thank you so much. You are the brand new stream boss. We've gone through quite a stream bosses in quite a short... As I was saying. As I was saying, also my back hurts so much today. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, I will not say any spoilers for anime. Thank you. It really does. Thank you so much for the 15 months of support, Simon. You are the brand new stream boss. Congratulations. Thank you so much for sticking around and just always being here and being wonderful. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? Oh, I just finished episode 43. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you sleep super well, Crazy Fangirl Reviews. Thank you so much for checking in when it's so late for you as well, but I hope you get all the rest you need. Thank you so much.
Hi P Train Choo Choo.
Thank you so much for the 300 bits, you sweet bean. Thank you so much. And you are the brand new stream boss. We are getting through stream bosses today like no tomorrow. My goodness. Hi Kiwi, how are you? Your Twitter clips have been hitting my feed lately and I laugh every time. Cheers. Sting, that means so much to me. Thank you so much for wanting to share that with me. And it means a lot to me that people enjoy them. Doug, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Becoming once again the brand new stream boss. May you long reign. Reign long. Not for that long. A sweet but short reign.
Hope you are well. Did you hear about the...
What is going on?
It's okay, they woke up now.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Noxie, for the 100 biddies. You are the brand new stream boss. Congratulations. It's your time to shine. Welcome on in. Aaron, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Way too sweet. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. I think we have like 31, so I hope you love them. And thank you so much for wanting to support the channel. Thank you. I thought that was an OG Disney shirt. I don't think it's I don't know what you mean by OG, but it's the OG lads. How are you doing today? I'm all right. My back hurts a lot, so I just want to like recline. But my back hurts a lot, but it's fine. Yucking good shirt. Thank you so much. But apart from that, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. They can't ban us all. No. But I hope everyone else is doing really well, by the way. How's everyone's Tuesdays? I feel your pain. Yeah, it's an ouchie. I've got an appointment for my first dose of vaccine. We'll hopefully be back soon, but for now, thanks for starting my day off so lovely, you goobers. Oh my god. Good luck. I hope all goes well. I hope you have minimal side effects. Good on you for getting a vaccine. Hells yeah. I love that emote so much. Vaccine hype, heck yeah. How you doing, little button? Did I say Tuesday instead of Tuesday? Tuesday. I'm on holiday, gonna see my parents for the first time in 3 months. Oh my god, I've been seeing a bunch of people because if you're not in the UK, our laws just changed yesterday and we can like see people again under certain restrictions. But I've seen so many people like seeing their family for the first time in months and it makes me really, really happy. I tried scheduling for a vaccine, but oh no. I guess that's not too far away now. It's been time's been speeding by. Thank you so much, Palpa. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Your original FF7 playthrough, and now I know the origin of 30 seconds to insertion Louisey Smug.
That you do. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for hanging out here for 5 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, there is a reason why that's. It's not just something I said for fun. There was a story behind it. I don't know how many people know the story, but yeah. Yeah. I should actually be following my uni lecture. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, I had red and purple on the underside, but my hair is all faded back to tinted brown. Okay, I was gonna say purple. Would you ever bleach it or no? Or like, are you... Because I would say I just always love purple, but you could go for like a pastel purple, maybe. Finally finished some mushrooms and a tiny snail scene. Aw, that's so cute. Oh, Abby. What the heck? Wait, do you all know each other? Wait, what the heck? That's the sweetest. Hi, Duncan. How are you? I got my first vaccine shot yesterday. Woohoo! I am so excited to get mine. I don't think I will get it for a long time. I think I'll probably be in like one of the last groups, but my family, or like my grandparents, I think are all fully vaccinated now, and then my dad is fully vaccinated, and then my mum and sibling they've had their first shot, but I'm last. Is there a permit? We can test it. You know what? Because Duke, go for it. We'll see if it works. It did not work. Hold on. I think I can fix this though. I think I can fix this. Because I want to be able to permit people. Permit? Hold hold on. Moderation. Turn this off. And then in this, we can do something. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. June, July. Is that when you're expected to have one, do you think? Oh, it's Stream Elements that does the... I could get more Manic Panic and do more purple. I love purple, but like that's just my favorite color. So the oh yeah, okay, definitely don't bleach it then if you want to keep it healthy. Do purple. Or could you do purple going into blue or purple going into pink? Hi Neon Burgundy, what did I miss in yesterday's stream? We came across Sephiroth. That was everything I've ever wanted and more. Okay, Link should now be okay, hopefully, if it's all sorted. I think I saw that on TikTok. I did post it on TikTok. Oh wait, okay, no. Now you should be able to be permitted. Now you should be fine. You need to be permitted for, I don't know how to say that word. Permitted for them, but then you're okay. Don't time people out for it, just, oh no. Hold on. Timeout duration 0. Okay, now it should be fine. I know how to do stream stuff. Here in Italy, vaccine shots are programmed so messily I'll probably get the first shot in like December. Oh no, really? Yeah, I think because I'm just like a young person, I don't qualify for anything. So I'll probably get them in a while, but it's fine. You got a permit for that permit command. The good thing about working for a CVS pharmacy is that I got a leftover vaccine. Oh, I've heard that that's been happening a lot in America. Like I know quite a few people who got their vaccine by getting the leftover ones. Hi Lexi, how are you? I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Streamlabs said no. We figured it out. I think now it should just delete the message rather than time you out. I don't. Are you though? Hi Hunter, how are you? I got my first one last Wednesday because I'm speedrunning because I'm clinically vulnerable. So I'm getting my second one next month for my immune system. Oh. I think technically I could get one on grounds of mental health, but I don't. I don't want to go to my doctor and be like, please, because then I have to talk about mental health. The program doesn't say anything about people our age where I live, but I'm guessing once 46-year-olds have had their phase end, it's a horse race of vaccines. Ours is very like regulated as far as I'm aware. Like it began with older people, then now it's like older people with and then also people with compromised immune systems and vulnerable people. Then it's like 40, there's a whole long list. So I think I'm expected like August. Now this coffee will make you vomit. They're opening up it to 16 plus in a few days. That's amazing. I thought they were supposed to destroy the leftovers rather than letting people get vaccinated with them because the US is hell. They're like, I think it's like they have what are called wasted vaccinations, and then if you like show up and your timing is right and stuff, you can just get them. In Colorado, we open to the general population on Friday. Oh, poggies. If I need an excuse to visit, sure, I'll hop on over to Belfast. And then, I'll get vaccinated. The US says Hull can confirm. Yeah. Yeah. Sag. Yeah, I think I'm expected August. But that's all I know. My back is in so much pain and I don't understand why. It's just as soon as I started streaming, I'm like, oh. I just want to curl over. Hi Kamali, how are you doing? The boat has been released, everybody. I know we were worried about this yesterday. The Suez Canal is free. The boats, they be sailing. We can finally be happy. I know this has been a lot for all of us. Do you have ibuprofen? I have some paracetamol, which I could take. Till the next captain attempts to drift. Deja vu. And all of a sudden, impending doom is trending on Twitter. Oh no. Here, other than messy schedules, every region is doing their own thing, and I basically live across 2 regions because my family is in Lombardy, and I live and study in Trentino. I'm so sorry. Oh damn, that's so confusing. Does your like university have a advice or something maybe? Oh my god, Bob. I'm so sad the boat is free. It was the funniest news in like a year. Apparently the winds were so strong that they freed the boat. Wait, so the winds put the boat... So wait, wind put the wait. So wind got the boat stuck. And then wind also unstuck the boat. Why have we got humans on the ship? Take the humans off. Take humans off the ship, let nature just figure out our containers. That's what I've decided. You're welcome, everybody. Have you considered taking drugs about it? I could do. The wind gives and the wind taketh away. Will you get your PS5? I don't know. The winds can tell. I just noticed Ben Swallow. Excuse me? You can put a shirt on him if you want. He's been here for a long time. And... yeah. Just watch my Aerith cosplay on YouTube. Great cosplay. Would you cosplay Aerith again? I would. I have all of the stuff to do it. I think I would like to get like a proper wig for Aerith. Because I just used my natural hair, but obviously she's more of a brunette than I am. I would enjoy doing that. I think that would be really fun. Boom, there you go. Now he's... I'd rather not put a shot. Well, look at him in that polo though. That's what I gotta say. The wind is spiteful that we don't rely on it to move our boats anymore. The wind is jealous. No explanation, just you can put a shot on him. Well, the explanation is just... Okay, so basically, hi. If you don't know why Ben is here, basically... I played the game called Star Wars Fallen Jedi. No, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I think. Star Wars Jedi. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. We're gonna go with that. I played that game and we were making jokes about the meme of Ben. So then I got like a transparent picture of him and put him on stream, and it was like a funny joke. And then you could say the joke went too far because a year and a bit later he is still here. And I can't offer you a better explanation than that. Enjoy your luck, Eve. I hope you have a good nap. Hi, Crispy. Star Wars, Fall of the Order of Jedi's Revenge. Yes, that's the one. You know what? I really want a lightsaber. And why do I want a lightsaber? Kind of just to do Star Wars TikToks. Does he pay rent? No. No, he just kind of is the eye candy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do have to hide them. Twitch will come for me if they are not, maybe. Actually, I think you can have nips now, but if there are guys' nips. Oh my god! You're gonna play Final Fantasy Remake? I'm so excited for you. I hope you freaking love it. Well, from my reaction, you probably know, but that game meant a lot to me. I found a Star Wars world in VR chat where you can fly the fighter ships. I've never done VR chat. That sounds wild. The only people who don't want lightsabers are liars. The light made it look like a tear. I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. I'm fine, kind of. We should pay Lanford to make a lightsaber for you. Oh, I bet he would make such a cool one as well. It's free on the PlayStation Network. Wait, really? Damn. Will you play the remake again? Yes. So basically, the plan or the hope, I guess, is that I will, so I will get my hand on a PS5. That's the first step of the plan. Also the hardest step. That's the first step. Then when the Yuffie episode comes out, I'll play the remake again, probably on hard mode. And basically, I think either I'll hard mode. Wait, do you have to do hard mode to get the platinum? I either want to platinum it or hard mode it, or I guess both. And then I want to. I don't know which way the Yuffie episode. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mr. Yasmin. Don't make me laugh. It doesn't exist. I'm working on building a lightsaber. Whoa, that's so cool. What's a NeoPixel blade? Would you be interested in the Axel fan club? We are the Axel fan club. I love Axel so much. Maybe cried over Axel. Axel is just terrific. I adore and I love and I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Thank you so much for the follow. Hannah is the president. They're super bright, looks like the real thing on camera. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, second only to Roxas. I think I'm Axel best boy, Roxas. Or I think I'm like the opposite, but I love them both very much. There's just something about red-headed spiky boys. No, spiky red-headed boys. Hi, Sodakura, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, my bitrate seems to be really weird today, and I don't know why, but that's fine. It seems, for the most part, stable. You remember that video? I do. I don't think I fully watched it, but I watched some of it. I think. Enjoy your luck. Riku's, oh, see, okay, look, I adore and love Riku so much, but I haven't had Riku in this game. So it's been so long since I've seen Riku. The last I saw Riku was Chain of Memories, and I thought he was doing great. We just kind of vibe and talk about why we love Axel. Pretty much. Hi Zero5, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Where is Riku? Michael is evil. We know this. Mickey Mouse is evil. You just bought electric blue and purple. Wait, are you gonna do purple? I really love like purple into blue, or I guess you could do it vice versa actually. I feel like the darker color needs to be on top, but that's gonna look so cool. Hi Monkey Ball, how's it going today? I think it'll look really cool. Very cool. That's the one thing I don't like about having orange hair, is that I can't like do such cool stuff with it as much. Whereas I think brown and blonde hair and black hair, you can do so much. Hi Roger, how are ya? Makubush! Bold of you to assume I haven't in any way thought this through. Oh no! Go for it. You know what? I love that. That's how I ended up back at orange. You think I thought about this? You think I thought about how vibrant this section would be? I surely did not. I literally, as I was dyeing my hair, so basically, if you're new here, these streaks in my hair used to be white, and I was bored, so I was like, hey, I'm just gonna dye my hair back fully orange because I have it. And as I was like applying it, I was like, there was a reason I didn't do this. So I used to be platinum blonde and then I went red, but I toned it to red. I did not just dye it because I didn't want it to go bright orange. And as I was applying the dye to my hair, I was like, there was a reason that I didn't do this the first time. It looks good, thanks. Thanks, friends. Mordor? No! Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any water, which maybe is a sign. Maybe I should go get some painkillers and some water, so that my back is not giving me pain. Thank you so much, Quaffle. I hope you're doing well. I want to dye my hair red like Axel's or bleach them to white. You're blue. Yeah, I had blue on blonde once, which was a pain, but I would say I used to have white silver hair. It damages your hair like no tomorrow. Like I did that over a year ago and my hair is still like pretty frazzled. But as long as you're willing to take the time and care for it, then I think it's doable. Do it. Do I like FPS games? I do. I don't tend to play them on stream so much, but I do enjoy them. Does the chair have a cushion? Yes. I use it as a footstool. Oh, I could get like this hot water bottle though that is like the perfect size of my the small of my back. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna really quickly grab some painkillers and some water. Enjoy the peaceful music. I will be 2 minutes.
What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull him down.
Yeah.
I return. I hate taking painkillers so much. Oh my goodness. I find it so hard to like swallow. Like, I'm a baby, and if they're not sugar coated, I find it so difficult. So I put on a jumper, but don't worry, I'm still repping. I'm still repping. Hi, how's it going? How you doing, Firestar? Enjoy your lunch. Is there a command for playlist music? There is not, but I can send you the current one that I'm listening to. Because I listened to a whole bunch of them. There you go. I last dyed my hair when I was 12 and rebellious. I don't think I had dyed my hair at 12. I think so I used to be like blonde, like naturally blonde. And I think I first dyed my hair when I was like 13 or 14. And I told my parents, oh, it's like a reddish brown. It was bright red, like red. And hee hee. Hi, Wads, how are you doing? I feel like I ask this every time. No worries. I'm very happy to share the playlists. I just shake them up a lot. So I listen to a whole bunch of different ones. I dyed blue on September and only did one retouch to the roots and it still hasn't washed out. Yeah, when I was blonde, I went blue, like the ends of my hair, I did like purple and blue and pink. And the blue stayed in for ages to the point where I almost wanted to cut it off. Because I did it. So I did it, my hair was blonde and I went blue, purple, pink. And then the purple and pink washed out and the blue was just like a strip of blue. And it was not cute. Hi, Abby, how are ya? I've never dyed my hair and I really want to. What color is your hair and what color would you want your hair to be? Hi, James. Hi, Mena. How you doing? Thank you so much. The Kingdom Hearts 1 3 speedrun on PC. Oh wow, are people already speedrunning it? What's my favorite movie? That is a big question. And a very hard one for me to answer. I think probably one of my all-time favorite movies is Rear Window. I love that movie. I think it's super, super, super good, but it's also an older movie. What other movies do I like? It's one of those questions that when you're asked it, every movie escapes from your memory. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you enjoy the sun pool. I'm waiting for the randomizer to come to the PC version, then I'm getting it. Damn, it's game day and I'm excited and nervous and also in pain. Oh no. Look after yourself, but I hope it all goes really, really well. Why must you tempt me every stream? I'm so sorry. My hair is a dark brown. I want to go crazy and dye it completely white. You know what? Because you've never dyed your hair before, it would actually probably be quite easy. Cause like virgin never dyed hair will lighten really quickly with bleach. So I would say if you want to do it, your best bet is doing it now before you've ever dyed it. Cause it will lift. And it will look beautiful. That's big water. Big water. I started dyeing my hair at 15 and I never stopped since. I was dirty blonde. I did like 10 colors, but now I only do blue because it lasts longer. That's fair. Beautiful wavy red hair, but I got stuck with the most boring dark blonde hair. Oh my goodness. No. I think blonde hair is at least a little, I like blonde hair, but I'm the same though. I had very like mousy blonde brown hair. Like it wasn't particularly interesting, and when my roots grow out, I'm like, eh. I want to see what my natural hair color is because I've been dyeing it for the last 10 years, but I don't know if I'd like it anyway. Hi, one from. Thank you so much, Charlie, for the host. How's it going? Monster Hunter Rise is so good, you gotta play it. Is it really? This is gonna sound like a really dumb question. Is Monster Hunter Rise... There's a game called Monster Hunter, right? Is it like a DLC? Hi, Entagrim. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. I hope maybe being here distracts you a little bit. My hair when I was a baby was white blonde. I would show you a picture if I had one of me. I don't know why I'd have a baby picture, but like white blonde. It's a separate game. It's a new game in the franchise. Oh, wait, really? It's a Switch exclusive? I did not know that. That's actually really cool. I've never played. I saw Ella playing some of it, and it seemed alright, but I've never properly played it myself. First dose of your vaccine tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for you, Charlie. That's amazing. Monster Hunter World. Oh! I never knew this. Okay. Oh! It's all falling into place and making sense now. You get a doggo with your catto? What? Oh, you should do it, Marcy. You should do it. Super light blonde as a baby, now it's dirty blonde. Yeah, that's exactly what I had. I have a paper to write and I only have 2 sentences and it's during maybe. Maybe you could do it in like little chunks if you're finding it difficult, but I believe in you. I'm so used to Switch games looking very cute, so I'm looking at Monster Hunter like, oh. It's all coming together. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Needles are definitely like a difficult one to face when you have a fear of them, so I get it for sure. But all the benefits will be fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How's it going? My family all started going grey really young. Really? Okay, I'll be honest. I think salt and pepper hair looks really cool. I think grey hair is like quite cool, to be honest, but... Hi, Win. How are you? Hi, Caro. How's it going? How are you doing today? JRPGs are my jam. I'm also quite heavily a JRPG. Oh, however, I did actually get a code to play Disco Elysium. I think the full thing releases... Oh, I think it literally just released, like, the full game. But people have been wanting me to play Disco Elysium for so long. And I got a code for it, and I also got codes for giveaways. So that will be freaking awesome. I kind of want to play it tomorrow. I'm not meant to stream tomorrow. It's meant to be a day off. And I was literally like, oof, I really want to play it tonight or tomorrow. And I didn't know whether to do 2 streams today or do an extra stream tomorrow. Or just wait. I thought it was already out. This is like the final release. Like this is voice acted. This is everything. I'm pretty sure it's like the final cut. I think grey hair is awesome personally, but giveaways, yeah. I've got 3 codes to give away. Which is so cool. Great game, played last year, lots of story, lots of puzzle. Are they Steam keys? Yes. What's Disco? I'll read you a synopsis. Hold on. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is a role-playing video game. The game takes place in a large city still recovering from a war decades prior to the game's start, with players taking the role of an amnesiac detective who has been charged with solving a murder mystery. It features an open world and dialogue-heavy gameplay mechanics. The game is presented in an isometric perspective. The player takes the role of a detective who suffers from alcohol and drug-induced amnesia on a murder case. The player can move the detective about the current screen to interact with NPCs and highlighted objects and move on to other screens. Which sounds pretty damn cool, I think. Yeah. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I believe in you. You don't always stream when you play games, right? I pretty much stream every game I play apart from online games. Like I play online games to chill like off stream. But aside from that, I pretty much play everything on stream. A Liberty Spike. I don't know what that is or who that is. Tons of reading, that's why I didn't finish it. Yeah, so the new version is voice acted. So it's all does it require a lot of thinking? It sounds like it will. We're gonna be solving a crime. I was just going to mention that game. I can't find it on the PS5 store. I think it just like literally released 4 minutes ago, so maybe it's just taking a time to show up. What online games do you play? Overwatch, Valorant, occasionally Dead by Daylight, that sort of thing. 30 seconds till insertion.
What did one butt cheek say to the other? Together we can stop this crap.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hi Pellegrini, how are you? Thank you so much, Eric, for the follow. Welcome on in. The hairstyle while your hair is perfect spikes going in every direction. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think my hair would like have the ability to do such a thing. My brother's really into Genshin. Oh, there are so many games I want to play. Like I really want to get into Genshin, but I would want to stream it, I think. Well, maybe I guess I could just record it. I don't know. There's so many things. There's so many games. Cal cosplay 1. I'm doing a Reno cosplay first, and I have pretty much all of the Reno stuff ready to go because I was gonna do it the other day and then I lost something, but I found it. So I think we're good to go on it. I just need to do it. There's this small game called Final Fantasy. I've heard, you know, I have heard of this game called Final Fantasy 14. I've heard of this. But I want to play Final Fantasy 14 and Genshin Impact, but I also would like to play any other game this year. I really want to be able to do 2 streams in a day, but I think it's just figuring out time zones for doing that is the issue that I find, because so many of my viewers are American, so I can't really stream much earlier because they literally won't be awake unless I just fully capsize my sleep schedule. Genshin cosplay, so I really want to cosplay Lisa. I think it's Lisa from Genshin. I'm awake and American. Yeah, but that's because I'm streaming now. Rather, if I started stream 5 hours ago. You know, when I first like properly started streaming, I would stream in the morning, morning, early afternoon. I would start stream at like 12. I could buy everything else. Exactly. That's why I kind of want to do 2 streams, because then I could do like a long games in one stream and then the main game in another one, you know? I don't know. Also, I think I'm very iron deficient right now. My body is so tired. Just get some more Portuguese viewers. We have the same exact time zone as you. True. So what you're saying is we should all operate on a UK time. I mean, if you all could, that would be perfect. No pressure. American here as well, so it's 11 AM for me. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's like, maybe it's just part of content creation that it's just nerve-wracking to change up stuff. That's probably mainly it, to be honest. But like, literally, so I may be moving to Canada in the next year, and the idea of just doing morning streams in Canada, but I would be on the west coast, so it would be like, is it like 8 there? 7? 9? It's like 8 or 9 though, right? Right now. 9. Yeah. Moving to Denmark, I hear. That would be the wrong time zone. I want the opposite way. Hi Slane, how are you? I like having a lunch hour with louiseyhannah. That's so cute. I love that. I'm not even awake at 12 PM and live in the UK. Finish work at 6 AM. Oh my goodness. An hour ahead or behind? We're behind. It's 5:10 PM here. The prime hours for America is 6 PM, so like 2 AM for you. Yeah. It's not like, I think it's just my schedule versus what's best for stream is like the slightly conflicting one, because I love the idea of waking up and streaming and then like having the rest of the afternoon and evening free, but I can't really do that because no. Anxiety. It's interesting though. It's just like finding a balance. Hannah, I adore you and I love witnessing everything you do, because you just being you brings me so much joy, and I hope your brain is being kind to you today, because I want nothing more to see you wonderful. Stuff yourself, Turtle Tickles. I'll come over there and I'll give you a smooch. Thank you for being wonderful and so kind and so lovely everywhere I see you on the internet. Thank you. I feel like my routine is under attack.
Nothing left to be found. I'm here around in front of me. That's where I found. An empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need that.
That was just me dabbing at my brother. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to. I'm not attacking it. I'm not attacking the schedule. I think the schedule will stay as it is. I just wish I was able to do 2 streams or like figure out a way to balance streaming like twice. I don't know. Why is there a Ben Swolo? It's he's our friend and we love him. Dreaming of maple syrup and hockey. I do quite like ice hockey. I've been to one ice hockey match. It was pretty fun. I've never seen your brother. No one has. He's a mystery. That's a good answer. Well, there you go. Nice. Especially Americans. Just live on American time and ruin your family's sleep schedule. Oh, yay. Yeah, it's really weird because like I really don't like waking up late, but part of me is like, if I just switched my sleep schedule, would I be happier? Like, would it just work out? The only way we're sure he exists is when he downloads stuff. True. True. When is Poison Ivy joining the stream? Who says this isn't Poison Ivy in disguise? Saying ice hockey is like saying European football. Well, there is hockey that isn't on ice, which is called hockey. I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't know. Clark Kent. Look, hold on. I'll put on glasses and you won't even recognize me. I won't look the same. Who is she? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can't do it with headphones. See? Who is she? Where did Hannah go? Can't even recognize me. Maybe you can't because of the reflection. They have hockey that's not on ice? Yeah. Yeah. Clark Kent effect. Who is you? Hannah left? No, I'm Hannah. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Who's this person on Hannah's stream? No, it's me. Hi. Hi. Where did I go? I just hopped off for a second, but I'm back now. Don't worry. Your Michael shirt. I have, look, I've got the boys and then I've also got the boy. He looks kind of angry though. He is smiling, I promise. Someone was here and it was weird. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's evil Michael. He does look evil. It's fine. Please don't leave so suddenly. I'm so sorry. I will never leave. I'm always gonna be here. Don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Panique? No! No!
Taping again? Come on.
No! Okay, are we ready for some Kingdom Hearts?
You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave.
Oh, this is Silent Hill. I was like, what game is this from? Panic at the Twitch stream. I have to go because uni responsibilities. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your university. I hope it all goes splendidly. I've been told that you need to be like level 99 for Sephiroth, so something tells me no. No. I'm gonna leave you with a good song. We're gonna bop together whilst I set up the PS4.
Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a I'm bleeding. Cut my leg into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a I'm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a I'm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Losing my life tonight. Chances are that I might. You can shit out of sight. And I contemplate suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
Yes, you forgot to open Streamlabs.
Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. This is my last resort. I never realized I was wet within. It was too wet and I was empty within. Hungry, feeding on chaos and living in sin. Devil, struggle, where do I begin? It all started when I lost my mother. No love for myself and no love for another. Search to find a lover on a higher level. Finding nothing but questions and devils. But I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying.
Cool. Cool. Kingdom Hearts. Leveling for boss fight and crying over Axel as per usual. Thank you. My teenage emo heart just died. You're welcome. Thank you.
Let's go. Ooh. Love hearing your voice so much.
Thank you.
Whatever it is you're doing. You're a magical Hannah 3.
That is way too sweet. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. You sweet bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back for another month. Before I haven't. No. I haven't. Hi, Hedge Mage. I'm doing very well. How are you? This is such that I feel like the beginning of that bop is really good, and then it kind of gets not as good as it goes on, but the beginning is so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Elle, for the sub. That is way, way, way too kind of you. Thank you so very much for wanting to support the stream. You are the brand new stream boss. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Enjoy all of the emotes. I'll chuck a link in media. Oh. Yo. Sorry, I'm an old lady and my back is in a lot of pain today. But we're doing it. We're making strides. And you sell me for B. Welcome in. Da, 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 da. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alf, for the 2 gifted subs. That is ridiculously sweet. And both of those are brand new subs as well. So thank you so freaking much for welcoming in 2 new friends. Thank you so much. That's way too kind. You sweet bean. Hi, Ernesto. How are you? Oh, I know. I love a nice long dog walk. That's my small gift for my... Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Done. It's in media. Hold on. It is in the Discord if anyone wants to have the link, or I think Megan can chuck it in chat. This is actually so good. I'm not gonna lie. This is really good. Hi, Bastix. How are you doing today? I don't think we do have Peepo Goose. You are more than welcome to link me. You have to get permitted for links, but if you have a emote on BTTV one, I can add it. It is actually lit. It is so good, right? This is perfect. Today's just gonna be a party stream because we've just got a level. We need Foggy Goose. But apparently these are good to level 4, I think. Or it might be the nobodies in the basement that are better to level with. Nice fade into the OST. I'm a DJ. Want a quick tip? Absolutely. I think today will be like fairly chill on the back seat. Leveled up, baby. I think we'll be fairly chill on the back seating just because I'm just leveling and people are just gonna be helping out with that. So we can vibe. We can truly vibe today. Oh no, I'm so sorry you're still headachy. It sucks how those things can stick around. Whee! The Keyblade has an effect that only 50, but it has quite low strength. Yes! Do you think it is? Yeah, okay, basically that was my plan, was that eventually I would be low enough health that it would be effective. But I guess I could swap my Keyblade and then just swap it back when I have lower health. That could be kind of smart. Maybe, perhaps. Oh. Oh, what's this? Did anyone else pretend to hate Linkin Park in their late teenage years only to remember that how they rock as an adult? I don't think I've ever listened like to Linkin Park. Like I don't think I've ever really listened to them. I listened to like Blink 182, is that what they're called, as a kid? Or as a younger person. Hand over your emo card. Okay. Mikey, we were just listening to 80s Linkin Park. But I do recognize this song, so I must have heard it in something. In general leveling versus fork leveling, there are different areas. What's fork leveling? Wait, what? Form leveling. Oh, we're just generally leveling, I believe. I was way into Linkin Park. I just don't think I experienced them. Like, I don't think it was a thing. Like, no one in my school was into them. It's the same as like My Chemical Romance or Panic at the Disco. I just didn't know anyone who listened to them. I'm sure people did. I don't know who. Mikey, I'm so sorry. Only roughly the same age as me. I'm 23. I'm very comfy. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Came out right in middle school for me, so that was the shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, oh, sorry.
It's over.
Have you heard Ed Sheeran mashed up with Disturbed? No. They are a little before your time. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm just slightly too young. Like, this is the thing. Most of my friends are like, I'm usually the baby in all of my friendship groups. But then, like, my friendship groups are all like 25 plus or like a couple of years younger than me. So it's either I don't understand the millennial or I don't understand the Generation Z. And I just am a zennial middle ground person. Oh, that's Pog. That's Pog. And you can have that as well. Aw, Meander. I have such grandma vibes. I was basically only raised on ABBA and Queen, and then generally other like 70s, 80s music. So I just, that's basically where my music tastes came from, and now I'm into the randomest assortment of music. I've just discovered Joji for the first time, crying at that, and having a party with it. Also a lot of musical theatre. Like a lot of musical theatre takes place in my Spotify. Came across your Final Fantasy remake playthrough on YouTube, so jumped over here. Oh, thank you so much. Is it in silico? Is that how I say it? Thank you. That's really nice of you to want to come over from YouTube. Welcome. Did you? I do. My brother has told me. Isn't he Filthy Frank or something? Which blows my mind.
Yeah. It's over.
Spot on first time. Hell yeah. Thank you for the luck, Bad Money. Slow Dancing in the Dark. My favorite song is Sanctuary right now. I tend to go through very like, I'll be obsessed with a certain song. Currently it's Sanctuary. I just love it. I think it's such a beautiful song and it makes me sad, but like happy sad. And then let me see, I have my Spotify open right here. I can talk you through my current played playlist. Rex Orange County, a lot of Rex Orange County. I love Rex Orange County. If you haven't heard Rex Orange County, you should give Rex Orange County a shot. Very good. Thank you, Winter Soldier. How's it going? Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you're going through it, huh? No, then Passion Pit. Passion Pit are also very good. Then Hosier. Okay, you know what? This is not necessarily well reflecting my mental state, because then we have, I would say Bon Iver, but I think it's Bon Iver. We've got some of them. Then we've got the Alabama Shakes, and it's just going downhill. Oh no. Then we have the 1975 and Glass Animals. Glass Animals, quite simply, have the best lyrics of all time. And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. They have the lyrics. I'm gonna read these out to you. Spinning round my head and I stare, while my naked fall, fresh out of an icky gooey womb, a woozy womb, dope so good, a silky smooth perfume, ride my little Pooh Bear, wanna take a chance, wanna sip the smooth air, kick it in the sand. I'd say I told you so, but you're just gonna cry. You just wanna know those peanut butter vibes. And then my favorite song by them has, what are the lyrics? Leftover breakfast, cereal for lunch. She's broken, but she's fun. My girl eats mayonnaise from a jar while she's getting blazed. Mum Jeans? Does anyone know Mum Jeans? Good band. I love Alabama Shakes. You should listen to Brittany Howard's solo album. Oh wow, that's incredible. I love Sound and Color and This Feeling by them. Then we got a lot of Joji. That's my current playlist. Oh, and Between Friends. Between Friends is also, they're also fantastic. Season 2, episode 3, that song goes so hard. It's such a good song. It's so good. I would listen to that song whilst crushing on my ex-manager. And I'd just be like, ugh. I've got a lot of memories. It's, you know when you just have like super hard memories attached to a song? Hold on, please. Oh, I wanted to change my... It's fine. I have heard Mum Jeans. Death Cup by Mum Jeans is so good. Ah. I feel like a dinosaur. They aren't new songs. They're kind of like, I don't know if they're indie. 1975 is an indie. I wouldn't say Hosier is. Well, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't know what genre of music these would be. Don't Want to Fight is so amazing. Oh wait, who's another band that's really sweet? The Black Keys. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, thank you for all the follows, by the way. I missed literally all of them. Welcome. How you doing? Oh gosh, we can equip so many things. Decreases maximum combo on the ground and in midair by 1. Thank you for the follow. I remember to check my upgrades. We're leveling, baby. With an experience boost? I didn't even see it. That's another half health one, but actually that means that we can just keep the Keyblade, I guess, instead of swapping them. Hi, Ty. How are you? They stack so you can get 300%. Oh. I don't know if maybe we should do that and then like somehow just hope that Donald doesn't heal me, or maybe I can take away his heal or something. Hi Mike, how you doing? Does negative combo exist just to make the game harder? Did I misinterpret it? Hi Moose! I saw your Sephiroth TikTok and had to follow. Thank you! That is so sweet. Welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That makes me really happy. How's it going? You can toggle off his heal? Okay, so I think what we should probably do is toggle off his heal and try just be half health and just try get through some sections. I think that would be a speedy way to do it. I'm just gonna equip random stuff for now. Donald, my sweet. No more of that for you. No. I just don't want you to have it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. You can make them... God. It's just hard to find an entry point. I big agree with you, because basically my friend, I don't know if Rads is still here, but Rads introduces me to so much music that is so my style of music, but I would have no clue how to find them. And he finds all of these amazing pieces of music that I like. See you, James. Have a wonderful day. Why is the duck not allowed to heal? Because our Keyblade and some skills mean that we get 100% more experience if we're less than half health. So we want to be low health and we don't want Donald to heal us. Hi Caesar, how's it going? Oh, actually. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. I never use that, but makes sense. We hope. We hope. I just want to get as many levels as possible. Oh, some memories to be had. This is the pod store I was sleeping in. Does he even remember that? Save. Ooh, good shout. Good shout. If the mansion ends up being dangerous at half health, I always ended up on the top of Pride Rock. I heard that that was a good place to go. We could always head there as well. Hi, Princess Moonlight. How are you? Do I eat them all now or do I eat them all now? Do it. Eat the eggs. Those emotes are beautiful, Mike. We are doing a whole bunch of leveling. We've just gone through some abilities. Now we just have to get the levels and hopefully not die.
It's over. Back off.
The bees that give less XP but are a lot less dangerous as well. Oh wait, do people just grind out the bees? Is that what you mean? Hi Anne, how are you doing today? Are you normal equipment? 1 round of Pride Rock gave me 1 level boost and probably easy to get and stay at low health. The bees?
Yeah, take this.
Is that what you recommend to fight? Is the bees? Oh, we could go do that. Yeah. Yeah. Not the bees. Yes, the bees. Level up. We've already leveled up twice. This is incredible. The speeds of this leveling is just out of control. Goofy's just spinning like the good boy he is. I want it to be at least I want it to be at least level 48. The mobs give 2k and you need about 24k for a level at the mo. Wait, as in each mob gives 2k or the mobs as a group give 2k? Pride Rock, baby. Let's go. Also, yeah, there was a new episode added. I don't know why, though. I don't really know. Let's just check around. Grind in Atlantica. No! We do have that one episode there, but I think that's just Sephi. Oh, okay. The bees give a lot less. I was referring to the mansion. Oh! Oh, no worries, no worries. We return. No. We return. Thank you for the follow. Got a blast bee time. Oh dear. How many hints? I'm pretty chill. You can pretty much backseat me for leveling up because I just don't mind. What is this ability? Because I just want to level. You could always do the Coliseum. Ooh, we could actually. Save the bees. Farmer nobody. Oh, you don't get them for... Oh. Agent V, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoyed the Sephiroth video and were brought back to their childhood memories from it. Which is very, very nice to see. And let me say that again. It amuses me greatly how many people, especially on TikTok, have been like, why is she not holding the controller? Please pick up the controller. And there's me just so happy because from the minute Sephiroth showed up, all I wanted was One Winged Angel, and I said it when he first showed up. I was like, I just really want to hear One Winged Angel in Kingdom Hearts. So I was just having the time of my life. Little did I know that my life would be over so shortly afterwards. Ugh. We're talking about bees way too much. I'm louiseyhannah. That's me. What about drive form leveling? Is that something I should be doing? I don't really feel like I use the drives to the fullest potential. We all got bodied by Sephiroth one way or another. The way you looked personally victimized by Sephiroth. I was just so like, I'm so used to when you fight, it kind of does the, like the look of the, I didn't think it would go straight into a reaction. Let's just say that. I figured I would have some time to run around and groove. They can help, but drives are definitely not required. Drive form levels give you the movement abilities. Do you want to know why? Yeah, sure. Sure. Might as well. Honestly, we need to just take some damage to get the experience boost. Do it. No, Goofy, 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 no. The boys are too good. We've got to the stage where the boys are so talented. No, let him attack me. No, 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 no. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy. Where are you at in the game? So we have unlocked what's it called again? The world where time doesn't exist? That's not true. The alternate universe. We've unlocked that and I went through it and I started doing a boss fight there and I got smacked down. So I'm doing some leveling. The world that never was, thank you. There are places you can't access without them. Do I want said places? I mean, we can do it if it's not too difficult. How does it change from leveling up normally to leveling up your drive? Puzzle pieces! Puzzle? I do love puzzle pieces. Thank you so much, Roger. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Okay, I think we're low enough now. Hi, Punk Boy. I am, thanks. How are you? It levels up in a different way. You need to do specific things to level each form. For Valley, you need to hit enemies. Hi, Omega. Wisdom from Heartless. Limit from Limit. From abilities used. Thank you for the follow. It's over. Level 48, baby. Hi, Mickey. How are you? I hope you're doing good today. You get normal XP while leveling drives too. Valor is from number of hits. Leveling, Wisdom is from killing Heartless. Limit is from doing limits in the form. And Master is from drive orbs. Ooh. The one thing that happened with the high jump, I really liked it, but I couldn't get it to work. And I don't know if I was just doing it wrong. Hold on. Oh, see, it says like equip, right? But he doesn't jump any higher. And then in the thing it says the longer a circle is pressed down, the higher the jump. He does? Is that really different? That is a higher jump. I thought it was going to be like a high jump. I thought I was going to get puzzle pieces from this jump. And it says... but it says the longer O is pressed down, the higher the jump. Oh, maybe it is? Oh, no it is. Hold on. Look at this chump. Okay, I accept this. I thought it was gonna be like you could jump as high as you wanted, and then hold on. I thought I would be able to get stuff like this puzzle piece from high jumps, which... Close! We are close, but definitely not there yet. You're thinking of a double jump? Maybe. He's not Dante. Well, there's my issue. There's my problem with Sora. He's not Cloud. He's not Dante. He's not... whoever else. You need a different skill for that boy. Master form. Let Sora double jump. Just let it happen. What could go wrong? So many things.
It's over.
Back
Back off.
Okay, so how do we... Which one's the master one? How do we level that? Do we have to be in Valor mode?
It's over.
Let's sort of bounce. Master of Dry's gauges.
This is it. Final.
I still get confused. How... Go to the... Hold on. Sorry, I've got a rocket flare. I just wanted to see Donald do this again, to be honest. Oh. Sorry. We'll be there in a second.
This is it.
Okay. So we do have Master.
Let's go.
Or it looked like a bumblebee.
It's over. Ha. Yeah. It's over.
So now do I level it because I'm in it?
This is it.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Give me strength.
Whoa! Ooh, wrong way. You need 4 drive points. Heartless draw big drive orbs. The way you level up Master Form is by collecting drive orbs while you were in that form. Oh. Damn. Okay. Gosh. Overwhelming. Thanks for the follow. I think leveling up the master is recommended in Timeless River or Mulan World. Oh, there was a lot to it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if we'll level up forms, to be honest. I feel like if I can just get by hitting, I'll just do that.
Back off.
Wait, how do you get back into Timeless River?
This is it. Take this. Take
Once more ability, it's a game changer. Disney Castle, thank you. Let's go there for a bit. It's more meant for post-game stuff. Okay. The door's in the basement. Bow bow. Bow bow. Yeah, we know about the added episode. Don't worry about it. I got it. Level forms for combat, level forms for puzzle pieces. This is my jam. Forms are fantastic if you know how to use them. Yeah, I think that's part of it. You want to be out of this door again before the drive runs out. Okay. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? Wait, so you want me to start attacking stuff? And then when I've got my drive, we'll go into drive mode. And then be out of the door before the drive is up. Yes, okay. I'll try my bloody best, I can promise you that. Not gonna say it will be good, but I'll try. We believe. Your first mistake. No, thank you. Back off. When you get out of the world, it resets your drive if you're using a drive form. Very smart. I swear, I'm always in awe of the people who like figure all of this stuff out and can put together the walkthroughs and be like, this is how to level really fast. Because as we can see, I just try my best. That's how I play video games. I simply am vibing. I didn't mean to use that, but it's okay. If this is Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, then you can cheese leveling up from the Master Form at the Cavern of Remembrance. It is Final Mix, yeah. Oh, thank you for wanting to be cautious. Just so everyone does know, in the Discord, we do actually have a spoiler channel, so if you do want to discuss spoiler stuff, you're more than welcome to just in there, because it's a channel I don't look at. Yeah, just in case. Okay, right, we have the drive. Hi Evan, how's it going? What I'm curious at is if I go back to like the scene of the fire, does the enemies come back? No. Basically, if you spend 4 drive points on Master Form and it runs out, you'll be back down to 1. But if while you're in Master Form you go back to Disney Castle through the door, you'll be back to 5 points. Okay, I've got an idea. A dangerous sentence. Oh, I'm glad you're having lovely weather. The UK has really, really nice weather right now.
Right.
I don't think I'm going to be quick enough already. No. No, go for this one. Okay, that's fine. Just do what makes you happy, Sora. Damn it! That's fine. Not a window. Oh, okay. I'll try that. Hi, One Green Goat. How are you? It's the warmest day in March I ever measured. Whoa! That's nice. Or bad. Depends how you look at it. I just don't want a hot summer. Streaming in this room when it is like 30 plus. It's an oof. But I want like a nice summer, but just not too hot. Please, I'm not for hot weather. I'm not built for it. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm pretty damn good. My back was hurting a lot, but I feel a lot better after I listened to chat and took some painkillers and stuff. And I've got like a cushion for my back. I'm a grandma. What is hot for you where you live? Well, so basically the houses in the UK are very much built to insulate heat. So even if it's like 25 or whatever, which isn't super hot, or like it's like a comfortable temperature, it's very uncomfortable inside because it's just roasting. But the hottest it's been for me, like, well, the hottest temperature I've ever experienced wasn't in England, but it was in Belgium, and it was 41 degrees, and that was hell, and I was miserable, and I never want that again. In California, it's getting so hot. I would love to go to California. I always wanted to live in California until I was like, oh, you just have sun all the time forever. I need like different temperatures and different weathers. You went to my country? Why would you do that? I was in love with a Belgian boy. No, I had my ex-partner was Belgian. Say stuff about Belgium, but not that it's the hottest place I've ever been to. I've literally been to Kenya, which is on the equator, and that was cooler than Belgium. Well, tell me different weather patterns. It's lovely. Well, at least I really like it. Like, I just get really sad if it's raining for too long, or if it's sunny for too long, or if it's just one temperature for too long. I like lots of changes. Why are cars the actual worst? Just make sure you're above San Fran if you want actual weather. True. I guess most people I know who talk about Cali are like in LA. So I very much generalize. Thank you for the follow. It gets to 15 degrees and summer's finally here. I know, it's like in England, it's like over 10 degrees and people are in shorts and they're just like, oh, summer's here. I'm like, oh. Are you sure? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wales is British California. We're just happy the snow is gone. SoCal is very different from Northern California, yes. Oh, they're so close. Ooh. Oh, Sora, come on. Thank you so much for the hose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Sora, you are the worst. Mexico, 20 is the ideal temperature. I like 20. Around 20 is good for me. Personally. Okay, hold on. We're gonna test something. Enemies? Okay. I was like, wait. Oh no, my plan. Am I gonna be quick enough? If this is the last enemy, we'll be fine, I think. Oh my god, just kill it. Okay, now run. Run, my boy. Run. dog. The record high temp is 29. What? Cheese strats. Valor. Yes. Poggies. Puzzle pieces will be mine. Check the keyblades after your next run. You should have one that extends your drive farm. Oh, that might be smart. Good shout. Just feeling like a god. Increases duration of dry form. This one, Oathkeeper. What level are we now? 49. Let's go 50. Oathkeeper is my favorite keyblade. Is it because of like the sentimentality of it, or is it the design? Hello, my little PogChamp. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Actually, a god. Just doing uni work. Oh, what a studious boy you are. I'm so proud of you. 50. You cook once more. We go for that pot. I believe. I'm excited for it. The hot dog song from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't watch, are you okay? I didn't have Disney Channel. We didn't have the fancy channels when I was growing up because money. But damn it. But I would sometimes watch it around friends' houses, and that was pretty fun. But I haven't seen it. Sorry. Only other channel antenna could get. Yeah, I had like just the preview or whatever. I don't know. Just the basic channels. And then I'd like going around friends' houses and they had like Nickelodeon or Disney Channel. Fun times. It's a Pixar animated abomination? Oh no! Set the cars on fire. Freeze the cars. My uncle works with slime. We got it for free. Ooh, look at you. All the connections. My dad uses my phone to get three free months of whatever channel it is. You know what, the one thing that I would like to be in Kingdom Hearts. This is my hope for Kingdom Hearts 3. This is the only thing I want out of Kingdom Hearts 3. I want there to be sing-alongs. Every single world that we get to, I'm like, oh, I wish that not Finny Fun, not Finny Fun. But apart from that, I've been like, oh, I want to sing part of your world, or I want to sing, if there's a prize for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that. You know, I just want songs. That's all. That's it. That's all I want. So if they could just add that in for me, it would be appreciated. The one thing I want in Kingdom Hearts 2 is for you to enjoy it. Aww, what a little cutie patootie. They did make a rhythm game. They did. Atlantica calls for you, and I run in the opposite direction. I'm scared. I can't do it. Nobody say anything one way or the other, because I will steal all teaspoons from your house. Bastics! Wait, you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 again, or Kingdom Hearts 3? Let's suffer together. No, not Finny Fun. No one wants Finny Fun. You're all joking about it that you want Finny Fun, but you won't be joking when we actually get there. And then you remember how horrifying it is. I'll play you a remix again, and then you'll be happy, okay? Not a Finny Fun, just a general remix. You're the one who wants sing-alongs. Can I rephrase and say good sing-alongs? This is chugged all over. No, penguin! How about you play Finny Fun, but you dub Chug Chug over it? Finny Fun cleared your skin and your depression. Oh. Tempting. I do have a breakout going on, so that is tempting. If you guys really want Hannah to suffer, just say it. At least be honest.
Give me strength.
No, 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 no.
Give me strength.
Can we see Turtle Goofy? You can. Of course. Give me 2 seconds whilst I defeat these people. Oh! Here he is! The boy! The boy! Turtle Goofy! Boy! Whee! The boy! He is beautiful. Chug this way, we'll chug and we'll play. Stop. It is pretty. Penguin is incredible. Truly.
Give me strength.
Also, yeah, for those of you who didn't know, that was actually modeled and painted by one of my mods, Penguin, which is, like, how ridiculously talented is that? You're working on it? Do a mashup of songs? Can I tempt you to, September by Earth, Wind and Fire mashed up with the song that chat will remember but I won't remember. I don't remember it. Last Resort, that's the one. This song, the amount I'm scared to click on that for a rickroll is so big, but I'm gonna do it. Oh no, it's not. Nah, it's not this one. Hold on, I'll play it. Thank you for the hydrate. We can bop for 2 minutes.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give up. If I come, I'm bleeding. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give up. If I come, I'm bleeding. This is my last resort. Cut my life into pieces. I reach my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give up. If I come, I'm bleeding. Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be wrong? Would it be right? Losing my life tonight. Chances are that I might. You can shit out of sight. And I contemplate suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. This is my last resort. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
Thank you for the follow.
This is my last resort. I never realized I was swept to think. To live is to
Imagine if Ariel covered this.
chaos and living is
Just like a beautiful Disney princess voice. Sorry, links aren't allowed. You have to be permitted for a link. So just ask and then you can send it again. Will you try this boss again today? I will be. I think I just want to get to level 50 and then that's the plan. But I think actually I want to return to not this one, Twilight Zone. I'm a big fan of this. Is this gonna be... I'm horrified already just by the title of whatever this hell is. Haha, joke's on you, it doesn't want to load. That child. No, 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 bad, 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 bad. Teletubbies should not be played over that. Well, that should not be played over Teletubby. Either one. Either one.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
What did I just witness? Oh, actually, tell you what I want to do though. Oh, we're in a fight. I can't. You want to get it on PC? Is it 84 bucks? Damn. I'm really curious about that. I am curious if it will go on sale or like, because paying for honey, it just is a lot, right? It's a lot. Oh, it's on sale right now. Thanks, Fastix. Enjoy your din-dins. What's up, Goofy? You good, honey bun? Okay. Thank you for the follow as well, Zachary. Welcome on in. 20% for a limited time. I don't know. I guess it depends how much you Want to play it? I don't know. I pre-purchased for full price. Do I refund and rebuy? I would. I guess no funds. They're refunding the price difference. Oh, there you go.
Take this. This is it.
Hi, Scorcher. How are you doing? Thank you for the foster check. Wait. 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 Oh, no. I had such a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. It's over.
What is it? What launcher is that actually on? Epic Games. Ah, okay. Damage me.
Yeah.
I don't know what for. Oh no, I don't remember anymore. Did I say wait? I don't remember what I was saying wait for. Oh wait, no. I want damage. Damage!
Back off.
Okay, I think we're low enough for an XP boost now.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, that's so cute, Cookie. I'm so happy for you. Oh, that makes me happy.
It's over. Yeah. Take this.
You're trying to use chance. Oh, yeah, I was gonna try like swing around on them and try to get that puzzle piece, but I feel like the effort it would have taken would have been so not worth it.
Back off.
I hope you don't mind coming with me. Absolutely. What is the plan?
Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Level 50! Let's go! Nice. Okay. Let's go in Nalmane's room. Where we are safe. And then we're gonna go look at Axel. And we're gonna go mwah, and then we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna heal. And then we're gonna go here. Ba 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 ba. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Okay. And then we're gonna go through this a little bit, I think. What was I? Once more. Ensures 1 HP remaining. Okay, and we need 4 for that. So, I guess we can get rid of the experience boost technically and just give it to once more. Just 49 more levels to level 99 and then we can kick Sephiroth's butt. Right? Also, I'd love Donald to heal again. And I'm sure he is also thrilled to be healing once more. I think it's fine. Famous last words, but that's okay. Okay. Press the touchpad? Why? Awesome, now it's time to... Oh, Nominee, you sweet bean. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, real speedy. And then we're gonna go do this thing and we're gonna attempt boss fight. If you're not gonna make this joke, I will. Oh God, that's not my... Everyone yelled at me whenever I made the joke. I had to stop. Boss fight time. Okay, right. I'm gonna BRB. 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna not grab a snack, but you should grab a snack in case you don't have one. You can go. Is it first person? Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh. Bleh. There you go. You can have some cuties. Okay. BRB. You noodles. Forever and always noodles. Ugh. Ugh, alright. It's time, everybody. Are we ready? Because I'm sure not. I'm not ready for this fight. What if it hurts me again? And then I'll feel so demoralized, even though we've gone up like 10 levels. Let's go. Linguine, ramen. Okay. Okay. You already battled him before? We barely. I went into the fight and I was really rather under-leveled, so I've been leveling and finishing off other story sections, and now we're actually fighting. I'm sure you're gonna be poggies at this fight. What? What a cutie. Thanks. My motivational theme just walking in. Oh. Is it under belief or is it under believe? Believe. Oh. What? How very peculiar. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm very sorry. It makes me crave violence. Violence. We're just gonna run through. We might as well. Thanks for the hydrate. He is. I have 2 shirts on. You know what? He's also on my other shirt.
Donald! Goofy! Huh? A keyblade?
Ah! No! Okay, it's time.
Take that!
And I'm already scared.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
Oh! Ow!
Yeah!
Ow!
Yeah, this is it! There!
Ouchies! 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 No! 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 Not this soon! Not this soon! Oh.
Let's go! Yeah! Back off!
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Timothy, for choosing to continue that gift sub. That's so, so sweet. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, or welcome to soon be back. Ow, ow.
Take that! Ha. This is it! Ha. Back off!
Oh, spicy. Can I come in this? Oh. Ah!
Yeah! Ha. Take that! Yeah! It's over!
Damn, the difference between me doing this fight the first time and this time is ridiculous. Also, is this the saddest the music has ever been?
Give me strength! Yeah, take this! Heal! Yeah, it's over! can't be Riku. Riku. I defeated a Riku once. You what? Tell me. Tell me why he picked you. I see. That's why. What?
You seek answers. You feel nothing. Nothing is real. I can give you purpose.
Roxas.
That is right, the new you.
Look who's finally awake.
Oh.
Or maybe I have it wrong. Might be time to sleep. Soon we won't be able to talk like this anymore.
Does that mean it's time for me to go back to where I belong?
You know, I've been thinking about something Naminé said. Roxas, are you really sure that you don't have a heart? Is it possible that we all have one? You, me, her? Or is that just wishful thinking?
I don't know. I can't just look inside.
Yeah, I guess not.
But I figure if there is something in there, inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? And if so... No, never mind.
Come on, don't leave me hanging.
Sora will find the answer we're looking for. I know he will. Because he's me.
True enough.
Thanks.
Man, I miss the old times. Still got it memorized? The day we met, and you got your new name, you and I sat right here and watched the sunset.
Yeah. This place is home. Me, Hayner, Pence, Olette. We've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
I know.
Take care. Okay?
Right back at you, buddy.
You make a good other. You make a good other.
Are you okay?
No.
Just happened.
Gosh, I don't know. You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Oh. He said he defeated Riku.
Who said that?
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Yeah, you're right.
A black coat means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
Huh?
You must be tired, Sora.
Come on, let's just find a way to get into that castle.
I had to call it two become one, huh? Okay, cool, it's fine. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, well, cool. Thanks for the follows, friends. Welcome on into Sad Town. The tear! Why did they have to give Axel a tear? Hold on, South, for you just say. Well, it's pain. It appears that I have been too distracted by the behavior of Xehanort and his cohorts, and by the events occurring in their vicinity. My friends' struggle to protect the realm of light from the threat of Heartless is now over. With Xehanort's Heartless, going by the name Ansem, Seeker of Darkness, defeated at last, the other wielder of the Keyblade, this hero, travelled from world to world, sealing up keyholes and laying Heartless low. Meanwhile, the king, who had dived into the realm of darkness, worked with the Keyblade-wielding hero to close the door to Kingdom Hearts from the realms of both darkness and light, thus holding off the threat of tremendous darkness. But there are still a great number of Heartless afoot, and Organization 13 and the Nobodies continue to be active in the shadows. Indeed, the world is still a very dangerous place. We must find a way to do battle with these enemies. Thus, I will make amends and have my revenge. It is for this reason I have infiltrated Castle Oblivion. It consists of 13 floors above and 12 floors below ground, with the contents of its white rooms transforming in response to its visitors' memories. Organization 13 was conducting experiments on memory here. The subject in these experiments, a girl named Naminé, appeared to possess extremely unusual abilities. Were they attempting to derive something from these powers? Refusing to be distracted by Organization 13, I had returned to my own secret research when a new visitor appeared at the castle today. It was Sora, the Keyblade-wielding hero who had defeated Ansem and his companions. Deep underground, the stretch of darkness arose. All the players are coming together, it would seem. See, you wouldn't have experienced all this pain if you gave up after Handsome in Kingdom Hearts 1. True! Yay! Thank goodness. Am I right? Am I right? Thank goodness for pain. Oh, sorry, Bass. It was a lot easier than the first time, I'll say that much. And then with the cutscene, that was hard. That was painful. That wasn't fun. Oh, just knowing like the Axel sacrificed himself, and then the teardrop. Are you kidding me? They had to put out that in there. They decided that was for fun. It was going to be an enjoyable game experience. How dare they? We love Axel. I may need to order some ice cream. Do it. I might have ice cream for dinner. Or as part of my dinner. Trying to be somewhat healthy. I love this music. I've loved this music. It's just so good. My sticks! Can we put Roxas with the best boy heart on the lore board? Yes. Oh, we do need to update the lore board. Oh, this piece of music. In line with ice cubes, look. Just because you eat ice cubes with ketchup. This is an Axel loving stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, wait, did I change my Keyblade? I don't think I did. Oh, maybe I did. Ice cubes with ketchup. Raz, want to explain? Lore board. Hello, if you are new to this stream, we have a lore board because I will understand this video game. Welcome to lore time. So, well, gosh, where do we begin, eh? We're gonna give us a little Roxas. I'm gonna give him a little heart. We're gonna make the heart 3D because we're artistic like that. But he equals Sora. And then a lord. Don't worry about it, truly. We will worry about it, rats. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the follow. Equals Sora. But Sora just killed Roxas. But I don't think I entirely understand. So you know that they have this thing where Naminé is Kairi's nobody. I think Roxas is like Sora's nobody. Because I think Ansem wanted to like use him in that way. Also, please don't confirm or deny anything about the lore board. This is how I understand what I've seen, and this is what we're going off. And then eventually, once I'm done with all the games, we'll go through it and like look at it. But don't spoil me, please. Ansem is still a dick. Because Ansem has always been a dick, but this is bad Ansem. Bansome, you could say. Yeah, there we go. Hi Maddie, how you doing? I love the lore board. We love the lore board. I loved Axel when I saw his work. Oh, they are so cool. Ban or bad? Bad Ansem. Oh, hail the mighty loreboard. Thank you, loreboard, for joining us. There were also some chests, I believe. I saw some chests. Yeah. I was like, hey, I saw some chests in the background. Ooh. If you post spoilers, you will be destroyed by Bansome. Not Bansome. Oh no. Sure. Having a loreboard is a smart move to understand this mess of a story. Yeah, it was after we had like a really long cutscene or something, and then I was like, you know what, I'll be right back. And then I came back with the whiteboard just to try and understand what the heck it was that I had just witnessed. And oh no. And ever since then, we've had the lore board. I'm gonna quickly go back and save. Can I ask how many of a certain item you have? Oh no, that's fine. If it's something like I have or whatever, that's okay. Hi, Niberius. What was the event? I don't fully remember, but it was a long cutscene. I think it was like, maybe it was an I don't really remember. Oh, I can't see. Hold on, when I'm done with these fights. One. Yeah, I think it was the Ansem the Wise reveal. I think it was when we found out that there was like bad Ansem, heartless Ansem, Xehanort, Xemnas, and good Ansem. And then also when Mickey was like, oh, I don't know where Riku is, oopsie. And I was like, Mickey, I don't trust you. You're an evil mouse. The PC version actually shows you the actual buttons from your controller. It feels weird to see a big Y instead of a green triangle. Aww. That's so strange, yeah. God. I kinda... Maybe one day when I've gotten through the games that the many games that I need to play. Maybe one day I'll do like the they're playing it with a dance pad or playing it in another way. I think that would be fun. Yo, 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 yo! Hello, what's up? How's your day? Was work fun? Mickey wears a black robe. Well, according to Donald, anyone who wears a black coat is automatically a part of the organization. The clues were there all along, people. Mickey Mouse is evil. Ignore the fact that he's on my shirt. Oh, the alerts are muted. I sneakily muted them because I wanted. Ah, no. Hold on, it will replay. What the butt cheeks? Hold on. Can we get some hype in the meantime? Doctor Who, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is really, 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 really nice of you. Is it gonna replay? Wow, listen to it. It's beautiful. Keep hyping. Keep hyping right now. Keep on hyping. Please. Keep with the hype. Hey. Can I get some hype? Thank you so much, Doctor Who, for the 5 gifted subs. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much for being so, so, so sweet. And all of them are brand new subs. All of them are brand new 1 month subs. So thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. When has a character being evil ever stopped you from loving them? There must be one. There must be one. 2 lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides people, and a mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. I forget the next couple lines, but then it goes. Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. 2 lovers. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Thank you so much for the 222 bits!
Bad day, but I'm glad you're streaming distractions much needed right now. Louise Hug PS, you're a goober, wonderful one, but a goober.
Thank you so much for the 222 biddies. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry you're having a rough day. I hope it all improves or ends well for you. I'm so sorry. Grinding down tables at work so we can repaint them. Ooh. What color are you painting them and why is it hot pink? Just saying, that would be pretty good. Get called out. Have I? Umbridge? I don't think I was ever in love with Umbridge. Is there a villain? I don't know. Oh, hi, Mickey. Wait, when did Mickey get here?
Dead end?
There's gotta be a path somewhere.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, my girl.
What are you going to do with us? You're the fire that feeds Sora's anger.
That's it. Bye.
Sora's in danger because of me. This Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry.
The girls. I was gonna say back together. They were never together. I love magic.
Kyrie,
it's just so useful.
We're almost there.
It's just so useful. Synthesize. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. I don't understand how we can have so many materials and still can't make the things I want to make. It hurts me. Yeah, it is my first time playing and I'm absolutely loving it. Oh, that would be Pog. Absolutely loving it. It's been quite the ride. I didn't think I would get emotional over this game, and then I did. And then there was a tear going down Axel's cheek and it hurt me. Oh no, don't cry, don't tear up again. Yeah, I love him. Disney used to put Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts because these guys pretty much follow the Sith playbook to a T. Oh no. Oh my god, can you imagine like Kylo Ren just fucking turning up? Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. 69, nice. Thank you for the follow. We can never level up again. We can never AP boost. Just the way it's gotta be. Thank you for the follow. I'd become an organization 13 member just to get the coat. Oh, it's awesome. They have the best style.
Kyrie, where are you?
Shh. Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Wait! Your Majesty!
It's just borrowing Mickey's.
Be careful. I think we got company.
We're ladies. We must run like this.
There you are.
Oh no.
Namine?
Kyrie, I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora. You don't want that?
I do. More than anything. But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter.
Damn, okay. Damn, okay.
You.
Don't.
Roxas, take
Don't do this to me, video game.
Take it from here, Riku. Riku?
Riku? Take the hood down, baby boy.
Wait!
Riku.
Riku, you're really here?
He's so tall. Wait, what? Wait. Wait! No! Wait! What? No! Wait! No! Wait, what the frick? No! 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 I was like, damn, this guy's gotten so tall. No! No, no, no. Oh, yes, Megan. Get Chicken Little out right this second. Boot up Among Us because we have an imposter. I'm literally heartbroken. I was so ready. No! I'm emotionally frazzled right now. Why can't I potion? Oh, do I not have any potions? Maybe I should do that. Nomura heard that you missed Ansem. I've never missed Ansem in my entire life. I literally didn't want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 because of Ansem. And thanks. You don't mess with my boy like that. Should I? Frick. We have to go back. I didn't buy potions and I really need to buy potions. Do you want to mind a gameplay tip help with inventory management? Sure. Why not? That doesn't sound like it will be spoilery in that way. Oh, that was so, whoa, whoa. Can you whitelist? Potentially. Oh, and it actually lets us buy high potions now. Damn, that means stuff's getting serious. Oh wait, the dark shard. What do I need? Riku, don't do this to me, game. Okay. No, I asked for it. Terrible. I don't know if these are worth. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry. 4, 5, and 7. 4, 3. A. Oh, we don't need the 7 one then. This one maybe could be good. Do you have a better one? No. I think we'll try it without, to be honest. I'll save with what I've got. And then in case this goes really poorly, we have a it's fine. There's an autofill. I think it's in either customize menu or in the Sora menu. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is that why it has the AT next to it? Press triangle where you have your potion and it'll auto refill. Like that? Is that right? AT is auto fill? Okay, pogs. Thank you. Oh, thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Puzzle piece! Who cares that everything is going terribly wrong?
Back off.
Now you only have to worry about buying more. Yay! Amazing. Thanks, friends. Damn, and we're gonna look good. Life is on the up and up, that's what I say. Are we gonna have a belt instead of an anklet? Maybe. Defense. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh. At least then he's protected by everything, even if his defense is slightly lower. We can always swap it out. I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Was that the final sunset piece? I don't think so. We can check. No. Nobody know it all. I just earned a trophy. I don't really know what for. How come we're on 2 saves? Just because I didn't buy a weapon. I didn't realize there would be another Moogle, and I didn't buy a weapon. So just in case. And it would be a significant upgrade for Goofy, but it's really expensive. So I'm mixed opinions on it. But it seems to be going okay. But do you plan on uploading? Yes, I do. There will be the full VODs available on my VOD channel. And then eventually I'll edit them and like do condensed versions on my main YouTube.
Sora, you've done well.
Thank you.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows?
You do.
I suspect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well, you don't have to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts. Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
No. Oh God.
We gotta fight!
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora! Sora, It's really you!
Kyrie!
Huh?
Oh, the way he says
Sora
Kyrie.
alone.
Yeah, you tell him. Oh my god, Kyrie! Ooh! Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know what the plan was there.
Sora.
Get off her! Ah!
This time, I'll fight. You know Sora's completely hopeless without us.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Riku. Ha!
Well, well.
Oh god, everyone's showing up.
Will the intrusions never end?
Why, Pete, this castle is perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Well, the setup is kinda nice, I guess. But what about all the Heartless? All this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
Wait. I don't know. I feel like the blue and red is like Riku's color theme for some reason. So I'm like, what is... Mickey, there's so much happening and you're just not here. You're just doing your own thing. Wait, is that how I think it is? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's been too long, my friend.
Ansem the Wise, why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Xemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. The burden was mine to bear.
Is that all?
I won't deny there was more. I was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My apprentices stole everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know. Riku's told me 1,000 times.
Thank you so much. So he knows Riku too? Thank you so much, Durgle. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. That is really, 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 really kind of you. Thank you so very much. I hope you enjoyed all of the emotes. Thank you so much for wanting to support the stream. I appreciate it.
He must be with his friends by now.
But
Riku was a great help to me. I found him.
Who do you think Riku is?
You and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't understand is why he looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame.
What did you do?
When I met Riku the first time, he still had the appearance of a boy. Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word. He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight. Riku must have realized then To fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did, you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as Ansem. If that was what it took to awaken his friend, he was ready to live in darkness. Riku was the victim of my revenge. Oh, how my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
Yeah, you've ruined their lives, bro. Not gonna lie. Ansem, bad Ansem. Not good Ansem. Although arguably they're all bad. Would the world be a better place with no Ansems? That's my question.
What's going on?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Have you been a good boy?
Show yourself!
Oh, it sounds like you haven't. Sora! Roxas!
Roxas? Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
You've really put Organization 13 in a pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't look like you're half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling? As if.
Chef from Clueless? Hello?
Is that your time is up.
Here he comes!
Here he comes!
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I think if you didn't want me to betray you, maybe you should have worked a little harder. Wait, what? Ah! Wait, what?
Clever little sneak.
Haha, really? Why are you upside down?
Sora!
Do it, Donald. Do it. Reload. Thanks for letting me know. Ow. I feel like Organization 13 could have done this whole thing way better. Not to judge them or anything, but if they wanted me to have done stuff, I feel they could have made a better plan. Like not combining me with someone else and making it also confusing. Or like laughing at me all the time. Because that kind of sucks. Please take it. Okay. What? You suck. Mm-hmm.
Clever little sneak. Back off.
I don't see how I win this. Oh god, okay. Oh, my anxiety is so high. Can I not like... Hey, Donald, thank you. Oh, he's so low as well. Where is he? I'll take that dodging. I'll take it. I don't think this is doing anything. Please don't let me win by chucking Donald's rockets at him.
I lost. Me.
Donald, you're the king of the world, my love.
Why did you call me Roxas?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hey!
Yeah, that's why I asked. Why won't anyone tell me anything?
Uh-oh, they need our help.
Sora and Rico are together. We have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if Riku will ever change back.
Riku chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
Kyrie, we're on our way.
Ooh, more answer reports. Nice. God, it's all getting very dramatic. Thank you! Look, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. We've had like quite a few brand new subs today. Thank you so much. We don't get like brand new ones a ton, so that's really, really sweet. And thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. I hope you love them as much as I do. Thank you so much. And you are the brand new stream boss. Boo. Nivarius, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome, Oracle. What? Nivarius, thank you so much for the 10 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double heckin' digits. Thank you so much for being so supportive for such a long time. You are the brand new stream boss. Congratulations. And Ottilie James, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I know you can use your Prime literally anywhere, so thank you so much for wanting to use it here. That's so kind and so lovely and generous. Thank you so much. I hope you also enjoy all of the emotes. What? Thank you so much, Dakota, for the 300 biddies. Oracle, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Y'all have started a whole hype train. Which, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Valpa, thank you for the 100 biddies. Penguin, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jeff. Welcoming Jeff back for their 7th month here. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you all. We're literally starting at level 2. Thank you so much. How much did you cry? I had a little tear, the little drop of the tear coming down from Axel.
Near killed M.
Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the follow. I finally watching your Undertale VODs. They're awesome. Thank you so much, Locke. I had such a blast with that game. It's truly one of my favorite games of all time, I think. And I was so late to playing it, and I just love it so much. Thank you. Chaos affects not only this world, but many other worlds besides. In the Ansem reports, my apprentice Cyanor had written under my name. That's what I thought! In the Ansem reports, my apprentice Cyanor had written under my name. I found the records of his hideous experiments, along with his hypothesis about the door that had appeared out of the darkness in my basement. All living things have hearts, and all hearts hold darkness deep within. Worlds are no exception. If a world is a being, the heart it holds must be colossal, and the darkness at its core must be monstrous indeed. Did Xehanort pass through that door in an attempt to contact the Dark Realm? No. Oh, not only Xehanort. It appears my 5 other apprentices, believing it was for their sake of research, stared deep into the darkness and were pulled into it. Evan, Ainzo, Brig, Dylan, and Iolus? They have ceased to be human. I too have had everything taken away from me, banished to a hollow realm of nothingness. What is Xehanort hoping to gain with my pilfered existence? Will my people cease to smile? If the light of hope has been extinguished, I shall henceforth walk with darkness as a friend. Here in the realm of nothingness to which I have been relegated. Darkness in the midst of nothing. Darkness in zero. Thus I shall be known as Diz. Oh, I just got so many shivers. Discarding the stolen name Ansem and going in search of revenge. Oh, I just got so many shivers. That was so good. Oh. Yes, I am definitely intending to play Replicant. I loved Automata so much. I will be playing it for sure. No, I've not watched any fan animations of Undertale, actually. Oh, that was such a good answer report. So does he mean that Zion Hort stole the name or that he stole the name? I think he is trying to separate himself from Zion Hort, who stole his name. That's how I read it. Thank you, Cryptida. I thought about doing something like that. Like, is this back where I came? No. Like on Patreon or something, doing audiobooks. Wait. Maybe one day. I don't think there's a single thing Nomura loves more than a weird puzzle name with plot significance. And it's great. It's so good. Hannah reading Pride and Prejudice. Yeah, so all the books that I would read if I ended up doing this audiobook thing would be like public domain books. So it would be a lot of that sort of thing, like Little Women or Dracula or Alice in Wonderland. Thank you for the follow. Or I think 1986, whatever it's called. It just came into public domain. A nice calm telling of that. Whoopsies. Oh, I should have grabbed that. I forgot about those. He really said new phone who dis.
Yeah. It's over.
Oh, that was the end of the high train. Yeah. It didn't even pop for me until the success banner. Oh no. Oh wow. I have big sword now. Thank you, Drusifer. That's really sweet. Maybe I'll look into doing it properly.
Yes. Kingdom Hearts. Rejoice and feast on these hearts we offer. Shine your pale light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Xemnas, is Kingdom Hearts ready?
Very soon.
Then I can end this charade?
Indeed.
How I've waited to hear that.
Tiny, you are great!
Oh?
You are different, Kairi, but I'm just glad you're here.
You and Riku never came home, so I came looking for you.
We forgot about you for a while. Don't worry about it.
This is real.
Wait, Ansem! I mean, Xehanort's heartless. I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But you saved Kairi, right? I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
Riku, don't go!
Huh?
Kairi, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Okay, edgy boy.
Say something to him. Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Come on, Sora. You've got to pull it together.
I looked everywhere for you.
I didn't want you to find me.
But it was him that was helping us, wasn't it?
Huh?
Those clues we kept finding, that must have been Riku.
I was starting to worry you guys weren't ever gonna catch on. Sora never did pick the brightest friends.
What do you mean by that?
Why didn't you let me know you were okay?
I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's Heartless. When it invaded my heart and I won. But to use the power of darkness, I had to become Ansem myself.
Does that mean you can't change back?
This battle isn't over. And until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it. You're still Riku, no matter what. So how about it? Think we can handle one last rumble together? The king's waiting.
Yeah, let's get going.
We got this. Oh. A reunion. Oh. I don't actually know if it's a better sword. I don't know. Hannah, yeah? What? You might want to know a thing. Okay. What's the thing I want to know? Keep the Supercom Monaco for a bit. Yeah, I was planning on doing that. See you, Noxie. In the past, I was overcome by the dark and betrayed you. Look what's become of me. I wasn't sure I wanted to see you, but Kari insisted. Oh. You held on to that charm. The talisman of reunion really worked. I wanted to see you so badly, Sora. I missed you so much. Oh.
This spot.
Hi, Renix.
What's this gadget for?
It's a device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Not sure I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either. After all, hearts are unpredictable.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Welcome back, Abby. We've learned so many things. The plot really do be popping off right now, and there's just a lot of things. Oh, it's magically locked.
What's that? It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be higher up. We better hurry.
Is his voice changing? Oh no. No! Thank you for the posture check.
I'd rather we just skip the formalities.
Pull Hollywood, okay. Oh god, this is a time-based battle. Finish off the enemy when their time gauge runs out. Oh god, okay.
Run out of time is the loser.
We might be here a while. What? Okay. No, I do not know the rules. What? Oh, I can attack. Weird. I don't want to. Oh, am I able to tell which one is you or something? I wasn't looking. Ah, I know which one it is. It's, oh, did I get it wrong? Never mind.
Look closely.
Oh my, I dislike you so passionately, sir. Oh, 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 oh. Meh. If you have to rely on this to look cool in boss fights, then maybe you aren't cool at all. Ever thought of that, buddy boy?
What challenge is it? Do you know the rules?
Go fish.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter.
Excusez-moi?
Do you know the rules?
Get 4 O commands.
Squander your time. Don't squander your time. Don't squander your time. Don't squander your time. Don't free. Don't squander your time. Don't squander your time. Don't squander your time.
Yeah.
You play the game quite well.
Oh, I thought we just cut him in half.
How could you, Roxas?
That's Sora!
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, Duggle. Thank you. Magic.
You okay?
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
No worries, everybody. It's Ansem report time. 30 seconds till insertion.
First try, baby E.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thanks. Thanks. I should have expected nothing less from a Keyblade wielding hero. Sora and friends defied the machinations of Organization 13 and rescued Naminé. Naminé was a witch who controlled the memories of others. Most likely these powers were achieved through a special process when she was born. Naminé is a nobody, created from when a young girl's heart left her body, yet she has no corresponding heartless. This is because the young girl in this case was a princess. Kairi, a resident of Radiant Garden over which I had ruled, was one of the 7 princesses that upheld the Realm of Light. With no darkness in her heart, Kairi produced no heartless, and instead of vanishing, her body remained in the Realm of Light. In other words, both the nobody called Namine and the Heartless, proof of a lost heart, are extremely unstable beings who lack the bodies needed to produce a nobody. Therefore, they also lack Kyrie's memories. One reason for this may be that Kyrie's heart did not open to the darkness when separated from her body, but rather migrated to another vessel, deep within Sora's heart. That is, Namine is an alter ego of the Kyrie who has directly interfered with Sora's heart. Could this be why Sora and those whose hearts are connected to him were able to have their memories controlled? She is a non-being in the truest sense of the word, having not even become a true nobody and with nowhere left to go. She is but the most fleeting of shadows. Okay. I get it, she's nobody. Kyrie's heart, it's very realistic. Enjoy your luck. We could add on to the lore board that, well, we kind of have a lot of that down, but we can add on that it was because we've got Kyrie is nobody's, no, Kyrie's nobody is Namine, but it latched onto Sora. Nobody? Namine. She doesn't even go here. I don't really know where we need to get Hannah a bigger board. Probably. Not bad, Sora. You've grown stronger. You don't need my weapon, Soul Eater, or the power of the dark yet. Thanks. Solid. I need the bathroom again, so I'm gonna quickly save and then we're gonna carry on. And I'm gonna take no time at all. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna be 2 seconds and then we're gonna keep fighting. Woohoo! BRB. I'm back. Don't worry about it. My goodness. I'm back. You're good. Everything's fine. I was always gonna come back.
Only you could have made it this far in one piece, Roxas.
That's really getting old.
Yeah, he's Sora.
Different name, same fate.
Oh! Oh, that was really cute.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Do you feel it?
Shine down.
Do you feel it? What is... Oh, God. Be gone! Be gone! Do you think he wants me to go? Oh my god, can I take your sword? Oh. Oh, I wanted to do something. Oh, oopsies. I really wanted to, oh no. I wanted to... Oh, not do that. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. I wanted to set it so that instead of like automatically doing potions, it did high potions, but it's fine. Hi Modsy, hi Lanfa. I hope you're both doing good. We've cried a little bit for Axel. He's my baby boy. And he cried, so I had to cry. There have been no actual tears that fell from my eyes, but there has been some tearing up. Thank you. Oh god. We have quite simply had enough. Oh god. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. I've hurt his feelings and now I'm... Ugh. Has he got it? No. Yo? Is this just it now? Just constantly? Okay. Cool. Vibing with it. Love it. Oh my god, just let me get your sword. my god. Okay. Righty ho then. Oh. No. This is wild. No, no, no. You suck! You suck so hard! Oh my god. Look at his health. Look at his health right now. Get over it, bud!
Why? Kingdom Hearts. Where is my heart?
I don't get it. Why has everybody been calling me Roxas?
Because, Sora, Roxas is your nobody.
My... nobody? But that's crazy. I never turned into a heart... Oh. Right.
It was when you came to rescue me. Remember?
Xemnas was the one who found Roxas. He could use the Keyblade because he was your nobody. That's why Xemnas brought him into the organization. But Roxas betrayed them. After that, I fought him because I thought it would help you wake up. I lost. But the next time we met, I made sure I was the stronger one.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else. How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
I have accepted it.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. And nobody cannot feel anything.
I'm beginning to think that's not so true.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Maybe I didn't need to fight him after all. I think he left the organization because he really wanted to meet you.
Roxas. I wish I could meet him too.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Apart from Naminé, nobody's returned their memories of their time as human. Retain their memories of their time as humans. But Sora's nobody, Roxas, has lost Sora's memories. This is likely because Sora's time as a Heartless was short, having recovered his heart and returned to his human form soon after leaving behind Roxas, his nobody. It would seem Roxas is much like Naminé. Naminé is Kairi's nobody, but came into being via Sora's body and soul. Likewise, Roxas is Sora's nobody, but was left behind because Sora's Heartless regained human form using Kairi's heart instead of his own. It may be that Sora's memories are slow to return because the half of him that is Roxas is still lacking. I must convert Roxas into data and return him to Sora. As a member of Organization 13, it was exceedingly difficult to bring Roxas in. Having lost to Roxas once, Riku laid everything on the line and used the Battle of Darkness in their second battle, only just managing to bring Roxas back with him. But Organization 13 grows ever nearer. Here, Twilight Town, is where Roxas was reborn as a nobody. This is where Roxas first encountered Organization 13 and joined its ranks. They are bound to search this place thoroughly. First, I shall convert all of Twilight Town into data and construct a wild duplicate in Sora's memories. I shall place Roxas within that world to live out his days and regain those memories. There is little time. The organization's schemes must be making steady progress as well. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Yeah, this is my first time playing, completely. So I've had my mind blown a couple of times today. I still don't think we should trust Diz, to be honest. I don't know. I don't trust Diz. I don't trust nobody.
Handsome?
I'm a fool. I spent years studying the workings of the heart. Yet it seems I still haven't learned a thing.
What do you mean?
The process of encoding hearts is incalculable. The inhabitants of my twilight town were data created from real hearts. I was convinced that they would think and behave the way I had envisioned, but I couldn't have been more wrong. A heart is so much more than any system. I saw it when Roxas and Kyrie crossed paths. I knew, but I was too stubborn to accept it. It's always the same. I try to wrap my mind around things my heart already knows, only to fail. While I was trying to bring Sora back, I had so many plans in store. But once Sora was an acting force, they fell apart. All my research amounted to nothing compared with that one boy's heart.
Handsome, a machine!
All the more proof that hearts cannot be contained by data. Run, my friend. It's going to self-destruct, and anything could happen.
Okay.
Your Majesty!
Sora, the rest is up to you. And Roxas, I doubt you can hear me, but I am sorry.
Handsome!
My heart is telling me what I must do. Please allow me to do what it says.
No! Riku!
His heart's decided. We can't change that.
I was wondering who would dare interfere with my kingdom hearts. And look, here you all are. How convenient for me. Ansem the Wise. You look pathetic.
Have your laugh. I deserve as much for failing to see you for the fool you are.
Students do take after their teachers. Only a fool would be your apprentice. After all, none of this would have happened without you. You are the source of all Heartless. It was your research that inspired me to go further than you ever dared.
I admit, my disregard brought chaos to more worlds than one. But what were you seeking? You erased me from the world, only to take my name and continue research better left forgotten. Is this the answer you've been looking for?
All that and more. I'm carrying on what you yourself began, and I'm creating a brand new world, one heart at a time. I thought you'd praise me, but all you ever do is hold me back. I understand, though. Unlike me, you have a heart, and you're powerless to control it. Consumed by the jealousy you feel toward the student who surpassed you.
Xehanort.
Didn't you literally steal his name?
Of a foolish man. You have surpassed nothing. Only proved how little we both know. We may profess to know the heart, but its essence is beyond our reach. We're both ignorant, as oblivious as when we began. I'm afraid that any world you try to create, any world of yours, would be an empire of ignorance. That is why you and your creation are destined to fall. We've said enough. Rico, you know what to do. King Mickey, my friend, forgive me. Farewell.
Oh, Riku. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're all dead. Oh no, oh, no, we're fine. Sorry, don't worry about it, everyone.
Riku! Riku!
Wow!
Riku!
Ansem did say anything could happen.
Riku, you gonna take that off?
Oh.
What was that?
His eyes couldn't lie.
Lie? And just who were you trying to fool? Huh? Huh?
Myself.
Riku, come on, man. Why did you try to do so much on your own? You've got friends, like us.
Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a total sap like you.
Say that again.
Do you know how many heartless I've killed, Riku? Do you know?
What should we do, Riku?
We must defeat Xemnas. He's the organization's last survivor.
Right.
Come on.
Ooh, belly button. Oh, wow. The outfit is just popping off. The jeans. I love it. Beautiful. Damn, those pockets though. And the little gilet, I want to call it. I just... Oh boy, he got a little struck. Oh, he's got the thumb hooked in the pocket. Oh, I wouldn't cross Riku if I were you. Damn, damn boy, damn. Look at him. Ooh la la. That's what I have to say. Oh, the swag! Even just like the way the knee, he's a model. The way the knees are bent, like he's like, damn! Thank you for the hydrate. Normal size shoes are not allowed in our Kingdom Hearts. Nuh-uh. No. Oh, there was an Ansem report. Behave. I'm not making it weird. He can look cool. He's a kid. Please don't, like, make it strange, chat. I'm literally just saying his outfit is funny and has a lot of swag. Please don't make it weird. They're children. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day at work. Janelle. I was reunited with an old friend at Castle Oblivion, but was unable to disclose my identity. If he knew the situation, he would likely try to stop me from carrying out my revenge. As much as I would dearly love to converse with him as in the old days, that is now but a hopeless dream. My friend has been fighting in the realm of darkness. Most likely he found his way there through Traverse Town. Like Castle Oblivion, that village also rests in the cleft between light and dark. Friends, please don't try like create excuses and be like, oh, they're not real, they're not anime characters. They're literally meant to be children. It is weird. It's weird to try and make excuses for that. It's weird to try and work around it. You can say they look cool, but it's weird. Like real weird. Anyway. Like Castle Oblivion, that village also rests in the cleft between light and dark. It consists of the remnants of worlds whose hearts have been stolen by the Heartless. It is where those who have barely escaped the destruction of their worlds eventually find themselves. This realm between is quite unstable, with corridors of darkness appearing from time to time. Whenever a world disappears, some of its inhabitants must arrive here through these corridors. Surely, Sora traveled these same corridors of darkness when he came to Traverse Town. It seems my friend, fighting in the realm of darkness, appeared in Castle Oblivion through a corridor of darkness constructed by Organization 13. My new ally Riku also effected his return via one of these corridors. He swore to me he would give his all for his best friend Sora. Oh. In fact, Sora's memories have been slow to return. Thus, I have asked Riku to bring me another Sora. This Sora ain't good enough. We need the other one. Thus, I have asked Riku to bring me another Sora, his nobody. Sora is indispensable if I am to achieve my goal. I require the Keyblade wielding hero to fly through the realm of light and defeat Organization 13. We're doing it. Hi WeJD, how's it going? How you doing? I wonder, I assume I can save at some point. Return this Sora, we need a new one. The Sora just like isn't quick enough. Like I just need more memories and sooner, please. Jeez. Wow. One without toxic positivity. No! Hey, does anyone have a spare sword I can borrow? No, oh boy. I'm worried there isn't a save point. I mean, I'm sure there would be. Or I'm sure this would be saved, but I'm like, what if? Can I get one with a skateboard? Oh. Everything hurts, and I am in pain. Never any yelling. Nuh-uh. Megan, should I save or am I good? Has it like auto-saved? I'm very scared by this game and its saving potential. Because I can run back and save if need be. You should probably head back. Okay. Oh, okay. There is no such thing as an auto-save. Whee! Why can't Kyrie be a member though? She killed stuff. Why can't she be a member of my party? We all know the answer. Rinku, it's so unsafe to run with your hands in your pockets, you realize. What if you fall over? Ooh. It's because she's a girl. That is correct. Disney will not let us play any of the ladies ever. Hercules, he can join. Meg, no. The Beast, he can be played. Val, no. Kyrie's too powerful. That's the issue. You would just be so overpowered they can't allow it. Mulan. Yeah, Mulan's like the only one. And then even then she was pretending to be a dude for most of it. They are princesses of heart, so they are plot devices, not people who fight that are heartless. I get entirely what you mean, but just the way of saying like, oh no, the women are just plot devices. They're not there to, they're just there to like create story. They're not there to be like played. It sounds so bad, but I know exactly what you mean, and I'm not saying that that's what you're saying. It just sounds very funny. That's totally not what I meant. No worries, no worries. I just want to Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins would be so pog. The amount of things Mary Poppins could store in her bag, and then she can like be magical. That would be incredible, yo. And then we could go into like a cartoon world And she would basically be like therapy for the group. And they definitely need that. She would be the new king. She would take down Mickey. A coup d'etat with Mary Poppins in the lead.
Sora! Riku!
Kairi.
There's gonna be no end to this. Together we can stop them.
Be gone from here. Leave these creatures to us.
I stand.
There's no way we could take them all.
I will be sending them after Xemnas. Or perhaps you would rather fight them yourself.
Exactly, Grey Sky.
Quickly, my dear, I'd rather run.
Run!
Well, if it ain't the Boat Boy King.
Time to weigh anchor, Captain Pete.
What, like abandoned ship? I don't think so.
Sora, your majesty, do not forget, when I've destroyed them all, this castle shall be mine!
Yeah, okay.
Opportunities like this don't come along every day, you know.
Okay.
Bring 'em on!
Look at those cuties.
But they're doing what their hearts command. We can't interfere.
Oh, their heart their heart commands them to do a lot of things that we have interfered with. Because they're evil? Okay, you know what? As long as they're helping us, I guess it's fine. Oh, this just reminds me of Devil May Cry.
Oh, my kingdom hearts. Ruined.
Mwahaha.
No. I'll have to start all over again. Warriors of the Keyblade, go forth and bring me more hearts.
No!
Denizens of light.
No.
Answer this. Why do you hate the darkness?
Huh? We don't hate it. It's just kinda scary. But the world's made of light and darkness. You can't have one without the other, 'cause darkness is half of everything. Sorta makes you wonder why we are scared of the dark.
It's because of who's lurking inside it.
Then allow me another question. You accept darkness, yet choose to live in the light. So why is it that you loathe us who teeter on the edge of nothing? We who were turned away by both light and dark. Never given a choice.
You're really overdramatic.
That's simple. It's because you mess up our worlds.
That may be. However, what other choice might we have had?
Be a good person.
Just give it a rest. You're nobodies. You don't even exist. You're not sad about anything.
Very good. You don't miss a thing. I cannot feel sorrow. No matter what misery befalls the worlds, no matter what you think, what you feel, or how you exist.
Guys!
Ooh. The music. Thank you for the follow.
Come closer.
Am I about to die? Where did he go? Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Oh, I did not mean to do whatever I just did. Oh, I high potioned. Ari, thank you so much for the 3 months of support, you sweet, sweet, sweet bean. Welcome back for another month. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well. You suck. You were saying? I'm so glad we did all that leveling, honestly.
Sora, answer me!
Whoa.
You're okay.
Where's Xemnas?
Hear me, Kingdom Hearts. It seems we must begin anew. But know this. I will give to you as many hearts as it takes. Mark my words. You can no more be complete without me than I without you. Heed me, Kingdom Hearts. Lend me your power so that we may be complete. The power to erase the fools that hinder us.
Xemnas, no!
Hearts quivering with hatred.
Xemnas, don't!
Hearts burning with rage.
You never win!
Hearts scarred by envy. That fool Ansem said the heart's true nature was beyond his understanding. But it's not beyond mine. Hearts are the source of all power.
You silly goose.
Xemnas, you can't hide from us!
We're not gonna let him get away now.
That!
What's going on?
Kingdom Hearts.
Let's go. Xemnas must be inside.
If it's
Worlds gave us this doorway. They want us to be the guardians of their destiny.
Once we go through, there's no turning back. It's victory or oblivion. So, Sora, are you ready?
If there's one thing I know about Organization 13, it is that they are very dramatic. Tomorrow, Sora awakens. My search and drawn-out revenge is nearing its end. Xehanort, who took everything away from me. Though, as heartless he is no more, as the leader of Organization 13, his ambition once again is to capture Kingdom Hearts, the most colossal heart of all. His heart has attempted to draw out the great darkness of Kingdom Hearts, created from the hearts of all worlds. His nobody, however, is almost finished gathering human hearts as to be assimilated into Kingdom Hearts as well. This fool. Only one mystery remains. How did Xehanort manage to open the door that appeared in the basement of my castle? No. Any theory posited now when everything is nearing completion would be meaningless. Roxas, Ansem, Naminé. They defy all logic, yet they are singular exceptions to the rule. The theories proposed by me and by Organization 13 have been blown to pieces by a handful of strong-hearted individuals. Sora, Kairi, Riku. Ah yes, Riku. Though his heart had its weaknesses, making it prone to darkness, he found support in the hope he discovered beyond suffering. This hope allowed him to stand his ground and turn the darkness in his heart from an enemy into his greatest weapon. When all this is over, it is my fervent hope that he will be able to return with Sora to his island. If I can, I should like to return to Radiant Garden, to look once more upon the beautiful water, the lovely flowers, and the hopeful smiles of the people. Dear King, my friend, I believe that at some point in time, you will come across these, my truthful accounts. How I wish I could have chatted with you again. I was a fool, obsessed with revenge. Forgive me. See you, Mana. Thank you so much. It did. It really did, Red Joker. I didn't realize I needed Louiseyhannah reading the answer reports in my life. There you go. There you are. I don't know. Okay. 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 Sorry, I was checking if there was a Moogle around. You know, just in case, we all love a Moogle. Beyond the door is the beginning of the end of your journey. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? I need a moment to calm down. We need a Moogle Kupo. Kupo! You might want to save that for next stream. That's what I was just about to ask. Oh, the egg. It's so good. I didn't realize I would end up loving Kingdom Hearts so much. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to save it. I was gonna ask how much left we have, but if there's quite a bit, I should probably end here because we're almost at 5 hours. Gonna leave us in a cliffhanger like this. I'm sorry. Oh, I've been loving this so much though. It's been so good, and today's stream has been so fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the brand new subs and the bits and just the support. It was really, really lovely and very, very kind. Hydrate, thank you so much. Bunch of boss fights. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to keep up with the stream, or myself, or just hanging out with the community in general, because we're a lovely bunch, you know. I'll say it. You know what? I'll say it. It's a lovely bunch in the Discord, so feel free to go join over there. Or there's always Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. There's a whole bunch of places for you to hang out with us if you would so like to. I would say Twitter and Discord are the #1 places if you want to keep up with the streams, and then the rest are also very lovely. Oh no, Valgrini. I might do a stream tomorrow. It depends. I have quite a lot of off-stream stuff that I need to get done, but I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. I'm not 1000%. An invalid Discord. Oh no, it should just be Discord GG and then my username. It should just be that. Unless I've been unpartnered suddenly. I don't know. That's probably not it. But hopefully that should work. I'm so sorry. They work for you? Maybe try typing it into your browser yourself or something? I'm not sure, I'm afraid. Big sorry. It's probably me. Okay, I'm so sorry it's not working. I want to sleep. We'll go raid somebody though. We should do a raid. Rest up for the big finale. I've had problems with invite links. Oh, maybe that's it. I've been tired in the middle of the day. I think it's like my iron is really low or something. I feel like maybe that's it and I need to boost it or something. I don't know. I'm just out here trying my best. We'll go raid. I don't know who the hell we're gonna raid though. Let's go raid. Avery? We haven't raided Avery in a while, I think. I don't know. Hi, Orange! Thank you. We did so many bosses first try. See, I want to raid Lee, but then I can't stick around at all because I don't want to see Kingdom Hearts. Because I was thinking I wanted to raid Lee, but then I can't stick around at all. So maybe when Lee isn't just chatting at some point. You shouldn't be able to be low on iron. You have such a magnetic personality. Boom! Smooth! You sweet bean. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want spoilers for Disco either. I try to rate people that I can like at least hang out and chat for a bit. We'll just go Avery. Not that Avery is bad by any means. Avery is a wonderful streamer, playing some Minecraft. Does a lot of Just Dance, is wonderful, is spectacular. Go check them out. I'll see you when I see you. I might see you tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I might do a cheeky stream. I don't know. Love you all. Stay safe, stay kind, stay your amazing selves. And I'll see you next time or in the Discord.